Welcome, everyone. Happy hump day. And it's Wednesday. It's almost pre-Friday. And by that rationale, it's almost Friday. So we're ever so close. So hope you're doing well out there in the world, wherever you may be this evening, or might be already tomorrow, wherever you are in the world. So you might already be living pre-Friday. But here in the west of the United States, it is only 7:30 in the evening, and we have baseball tonight. We have the Minnesota Twins in town, Sox back at Fenway for a 3-game series. And yeah, I played Monday. If you watch that one, that was a hell of an ending. Not in my favor either. So walk-off home run bullshit. But what can you do? Sox have lost now 3 series in a row, which after winning like 3 series in a row, I've lost 3 in a row. So that's baseball, I guess. Anything is possible in baseball. But the rate that things happen in the show are way above average. Or way above, the frequency it happens in real life baseball. Again, I know baseball, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Hell, Randy Johnson killed a bird by throwing a pitch. Killed a bird. You can see it on YouTube. I'm sure if you type in Randy Johnson, just his name, the bird incident will also pop up. And if you don't know who Randy Johnson was, he was a gigantic pitcher, the tallest pitcher that ever pitched, 6'10", lefty for the Seattle Mariners and for the Diamondbacks, I believe. And yeah, they called him the big unit. And he had a lot of strikeout. He could strike you out. He had a crazy, just sweeping arm, and he was just huge, gigantic guy, and he was not attractive. I'm nothing to look at, but I'm better looking than Randy Johnson. I'll give you that. There's few and far things in the world that I can, say with complete confidence. I am completely confident that I am a better looking guy than Randy Johnson. Anyway. So we have a 3-game series. We're going to play that tonight. And if you like baseball, if you like the Twins, if you like the Red Sox, I'm a Red Sox fan, then you're in the right place for this franchise game or franchise series for my 2026 Red Sox, who I have not been doing so well. But I do have a better record than they do in real life. So there's that. Can't take away that. But if I keep going the way I'm going, then that might change a little, and I hope not, but we'll see. See how it all goes. So hope you join me tonight, and if you like what you hear, like what you see, you can always catch me Wednesday through Sunday. I'm streaming live simultaneously on Twitch and on YouTube. YouTube is streaming in 4K. Okay? So pick your poison. Catch me on either. Or follow me on either. That'd be awesome. So let's get to, let's change my monitor to the PlayStation and get to the gaming grid. As you can see, my Sox 25-25, 9 games out of first place. The Pittsburgh Pirates are actually doing better in real life than the Red Sox. The White Sox, the Athletics, they're all doing better than the Red Sox. But in my franchise, I'm at 500. Twins come in 18-32. Winners of their last 2, they are 6-15 away. But my Sox aren't doing so well at home either. 11-12 at home. a weekend series. This series was actually played this past weekend. We have Garrett Crochet going up against Joe Ryan. Crochet 6-3 with a 3.78 ERA. I believe he is leading the American League with strikeouts with 83. Joe Ryan 1-6 with a 3.66 ERA, and it's a Friday night game at Fenway. And I play this in Hall of Fame difficulty. Both hitting and pitching. Sliders are all on default. Playing at beautiful Fenway Park, the oldest ballpark in the Major League Baseball. Got partly cloudy skies on this Friday night. Should be a nice night for baseball. Joe Ryan at righty. We need to get our lefties in action here. So, what shall we do? What shall we do, Moneypenny? Put Duran and DH. Put Sedane on ice. Masataka. Roman, you switch spots. And Casas for Contreras. We will go with this setup. Away we go. Twins hitting as good as I am.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Boston Red Sox.
Got 62 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Wind coming in from center field at 9 miles an hour. A little breezy. Tolerable. Joe Ryan with a 6-game losing streak on the mound. Casas continuing to be hot. Duran's just been heating up. Twins bullpen looking good.
First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Garrett Crochet. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy strike out per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
Ryan Jeffers leading things off, but takes a strike. Swings through that. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Let's take a look at our lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Those averages. I'm actually doing better than them. They are.
Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch.
Ball inside.
You don't want to miss it.
Josh Bell, the next to hit, takes ball one.
So pitching's the only thing that's keeping him in it.
His most recent game, just underway here at Fenway. Right there for a strike. Swing and he breaks his bat. Casas. He takes it on his own. 2 quick outs in the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third baseman Royce Lewis.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Royce Lewis.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And it's even up. Line drive and foul ball. Got him. That's the 3rd out.
All right.
And now the Red Sox get their turn.
Good stuff.
No score. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. And now here's the starter for Minnesota, Joe Ryan. He's near the top in strikeouts, and opponents still haven't figured him out.
Yeah, his swing and miss is nasty, baffling would-be hitters on a weekly basis.
It's not just his power.
Four seam, sweeper, sinker, splitter, and a slider.
Yeah, he's must-see TV. Sign me up for that subscription. Every game is a pitching.
Stop talking.
Yep, that ball went out.
8.5 out of the wild card.
The 1-0. And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Oh god,
Here's
so
the
annoying.
Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
Trevor Story in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that is cut on and missed. And now 2-2.
Wasn't ready for that.
Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
First baseman
2 outs, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. The 0-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
That's a ball.
Check swing didn't go. And that's ball 3. Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. Outside, and it's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not
Nice.
always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Oh, hey now.
Fastball drilled him. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
That's outside.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 1-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. Line drive. Should be extra.
Oh, yeah. It's going to clear the bases.
A second scores as well. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's safe. And they clear the bases. It's 3-0.
Well, that breaks the tie in a big way, clearing the bases. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he
Hung
didn't
it.
spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So runner at second. 2 down. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox.
Drop that confidence down a notch or two.
Swing and a miss as he was late. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. And now it's filled up. Got him.
Ow.
Good job at damage control right there.
Damn it.
But 3 runs come across in the inning, all on this 3-run double. It's now 3-0.
Finally, I made the computer pay
We move ahead to the top
for
of
the walk
second
and hits
now
Batman.
for the Twins, Cody Clemens.
Hit batsman. I mean, hit Batman.
3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
So up next for Minnesota, James Outman. And it's fouled away. Crochet, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And there's 2 away.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Austin Martin stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. foul out of play off to the right. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
On the ground to first, Casas. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Twins retired in short order. They trail it here 3-0. Bottom of the inning, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. Right through there for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Ball. That's inside.
One now. There's a swing and a miss. Just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That was a
Caught
strike.
break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Upstairs.
Ball, that's high.
And he couldn't hold
No
back. He's
way.
on strikes.
Come on.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. And a foul ball. Oh, 1 now. Misses
Nope, that's
just
the ball.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here. Misses off the inside. 1-2 the count.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Inside, almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. Fly to left his first time. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
2 down, nobody on. Sharp grounder. That's
Inning's not over yet, son.
So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Play it damn right.
Here's Trevor Story. Checks over to first. Back safely. 0 for 1 so
This
far.
is MO, baby.
The kick and the pitch. Runner
Ball,
goes.
that's
There's a ball. And
No,
safe.
he's safe.
It's a stolen base.
55.
With a difference maker on that play.
19 miles an hour.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Going for another.
Ryan checks the runner. Duran dives back in safely.
Better pitch out.
Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Two outs and a runner at third. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Ball in.
That one fouled off. Sets it
Yeah.
out, strikes.
Damn it.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. One hit, one left. We head on now to the top of the third.
Damn it.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good.
I was looking for it down a little bit more, and too late.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Way out front for strike two. That's to third. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting eighth, center fielder Emmanuel Rodriguez.
Emmanuel Rodriguez, the next twin up to hit.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And
No, that's
another
off the
ball.
break. Ball two.
Next offering is fouled back. The count 2-1. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Payoff pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. So up next for Minnesota, Tristan Gray. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1.
That worked against me last night in that comeback win.
Ball, that's inside.
That's ripped into the outfield. Reaching
Ooh.
down, makes the ground. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. As we go to the last of the third. So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Outside low. And the count 1-2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez moving under it. Takes it in for the out. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms
Still
of
a strike.
Now, he's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Anthony, pitch slow, second trip to the plate in this one. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Very high with that one. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. Fastball for a strike. Anthony thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stay.
Hey.
So they'll lose their first challenge.
Damn it.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Not in time.
Nice.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Tough play on a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with
Very
the
close.
throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig
2
in
for
there a little
2.
deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something.
Ooh.
Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, foot's on the bag.
Made all the difference.
Quick toss to first. Anthony back on a dive. Now it's going to be Caleb Durbin.
Ball, that's out.
That's a
Ah.
but it goes foul. Here's a 1-1. Popped up first base side. Outman coming on. Tracks it down for the out. Out number 2. And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. Picked up a double and 3 runs batted in at his first at bat. Quick move to first. Low throw, and it gets by.
Did it hit off? Damn it. Ooh, almost took his head off.
On the line, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
2 for 2, Abreu.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Romy Gonzalez getting ready to hit.
Ball, that's in.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Cody Funderburk, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 78 warming up as well. Throw to second, safe. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. There's a strike, and here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me.
Me too.
Good eye
Yeah.
on the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready.
Ooh.
Joe Ryan gives way, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 78.
Well, no margin for error.
Huh, doesn't even have a name.
With the bases loaded.
Just a number.
One pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. He was a strikeout.
You got 4-seamer, slider, curve, and a changeup.
Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
The 0-1. Swing.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That
Wow.
is the inning.
All that.
Red Sox leave them loaded, but they lead it. As we go to the top of the 4th, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Ryan Jeffers. Foul ball.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's Josh Bell. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. The Twins hitless so far in the game. He swings and fouls one off. High fly ball down the left field line. Ranging back. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Nice. Masataka.
So up next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ooh.
Aye.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Oof.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Foul tip.
Nice.
On for strike 3. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rodriguez gets under it. And there's one down. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2.
Hitter, Jaron Duran.
Hey.
In the air to left center. Clemens on the move to the gap and makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Story now.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one fouled off.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss.
Come on.
And he's down on strikes. 3rd out. Nothing doing for Boston. Back here at Fenway. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt. It's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Here's the 0-2.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
That one almost got him.
That's ball 3.
Goes down
Nice.
swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And next for Minnesota, James Outman. First time up was a pop out. That
Ball,
misses the
that's
zone.
inside.
Ball 1. He lines it foul straight into the dugout. Heads up. The Red Sox leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Ball 2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Abreu in position, 2 away. So up next, Austin Martin. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. In the air to left center. Yoshida has a beat on it, and that is that. So 5 perfect innings in the books. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas.
Tristan Casas.
Ball 1.
On the ground. And that's just.
Oh.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 down. So stepping in. Boston, Roman Anthony. He's 2 for 2. Swing and a foul out of play. That one ripped.
That's gotta be
left
something.
field.
Come on.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases.
3 for 3.
Up next,
Wasn't chancing it.
Red Sox.
1 gone, runner at first. And next for the Red Sox, Caleb Durbin. He's 0 for 1.
That's a ball.
Hit and run.
Now quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the go. Pitches
Ball
low.
3.
Throw to
Safe.
second, and he's safe.
Well, he picked over once just
First stolen
before the
base.
check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Threw it way low.
Man at second. Fastball for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And ball
That's
4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Now that's smacked to right center. And that's a base hit coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Well done, drives in the run. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense.
Another
That's
hit
why
for
you're always
Abreu
thinking
and another
about trying to
RBI.
fill the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Now it's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. This one chopped up the middle. Lee, glove flip for one.
No, he's in.
First, not in time. Great effort there.
RBI fielder's choice.
Faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Took him out.
So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. Narvaez, in his second season, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Runner on the go. Out towards right center field. Outman should have this one. And that is that. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Red Sox 5. And back in the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. So digging in,
Leading
Brooks
off for
Lee.
Minnesota, shortstop Brooks Lee.
Crochet back to work. In the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1. So up next for Minnesota, Emmanuel Rodriguez. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. In the air, out towards right center. Abreu moving under this one. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Twins, first baseman Tristan Gray.
Tristan Gray, the next Twin up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
No, that's down.
The Twins yet to pick up a hit here. In for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. High fly ball, right field. Abreu drifts towards it, and that's the 3rd out. So he's perfect through 6. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
You know, these
Oh,
Red
that's up there.
Sox showing. Great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're only swinging at pitches inside the zone. Chasing hasn't been an issue at all. Less than 10% of their swings have been at pitches outside the zone. League average right now, somewhere around 30%.
1 up, 1 down. Back to the top of the order. Jaron Duran digs in now. 1 for 3.
Jarren Duran.
Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris.
Nobody in baseball.
Swing and a base hit.
There we go.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Gonna get him a couple more stolen bases.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Quick move to first. Duran back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw.
Hey.
Safe.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like
Never
that.
content.
I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next offering upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
gets the call. And now 3-2. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. Barely a hair out of the
Thank
zone,
you.
but it was a ball.
Nice.
Keep their remaining challenge. Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Number 78 done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Cody
Minnesota,
Funderburk
number
on a
57,
pitch out of the pen
Cody
here.
Funderburk.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Ball one.
Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Story on the move. Pitch
That's
misses.
ball two.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
Gotta stay out of that double play. Ah. Poop.
Durant, the runner at third. Story over at second with one down. That one is absolutely belted.
2 more, baby.
And one hops off the wall, and this could score both runners. Another
I wasn't going for 2.
2 runs in on the play.
Not with his
and they're
speed.
pulling away up by 7 now. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Roman Anthony. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
Ball that's outside.
The lefty, the 1-0.
That's
Here, right
not
center
gonna get
field.
down, is
Rodriguez
it?
on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Oh.
High fly ball left field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance, and it's off the Green Monster. Here comes Casas around third. Now a relay to the plate. He's set up. It's 8-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Digging in, Wilyer Abreu. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Now a check on him at second, back safely. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez under it. And that is that. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're through 6 full. Red Sox 8, and the Twins nothing. Top of inning number 7, and now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. On the ground to the
That's
left,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Drilled out.
No.
Well struck. That's back there. Off the wall, and the perfect game bid is over. And it's a leadoff double to start the 7th.
Well, he's been absolutely lights out on the
Damn it.
mound all game, and I really
I don't want to talk about it.
history here, Boog.
He had that look, no doubt. Perfect games are so tough, though. It's one of the rarest feats in sports for a reason. So, man aboard. Josh Bell at the plate now.
That's
Here's a great
inside.
opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. Hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
A little bit
That's a
high.
ball.
2 balls, no strikes. And
That's
another
ball 3.
ball. That one hits the outside corner. Strike 1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's starting to look gassed to
Now
me.
we're gonna implode.
They go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Royce Lewis, the next Twin up to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Base hit! Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's
Wow.
an RBI single, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. Now, here is Cody Clemens. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. To second, there's 1. Out to first, and that is a double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
And now for the Twins, James Outman. Now there's a
What the fuck, man? This
One
game.
hopper off the wall, and that should bring in the run. In to score from third. It's 8-2, and he'll pull into second safely.
Comes through with the RBI. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true
Double to center. A walk. A single. A double play. And now another double.
professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's out.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flat.
Low
out
on energy, he's still in the green.
He's still delivering good action.
That misses the zone.
But all of a sudden he's like wild and
Out towards left center.
plowing runs.
Yoshida settles under it. He's got it, and that'll do it. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1
Stretch time.
7th inning stretch time. Red Sox back now at Fenway. Their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they
But no home
spread it out
runs.
pretty well in
I
this
want a home
one,
run.
Bruce. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Gonzalez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Thunderberg.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Outman takes it in for the out. 1 away. Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Aye. Inside ball.
The Bo Sox up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Out towards right center field. And
Nice.
it drops in. And a man aboard.
Nice, nice, nice.
Masataka Yoshida will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Right through
I
there
wanted
for
to
a
replace
strike.
him.
Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
And he dives back in safely. Line drive, deep
Okay.
right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Cedar Rafaela. Runners at first and second for him with one down. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Two on, one out.
Ball inside.
In the air, right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Runners at first and second with one gone. All Red Sox in this one. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it hits off the monster. One run is in. Yoshida around third. The run scores all the way from first.
Oh,
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he's thinking triple right away.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Cody Funderburk out of the game, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for
Dan
Minnesota,
Altavilla
number
comes on
53,
now.
Dan
Well, he's been a
Altavilla.
really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Runner at third with one gone. And stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
I'm getting some weird frame action here. Sorry about that, folks. Why it's doing that. My encoder was overloaded. I haven't changed any of my encoder settings and they've been fine. Fine. Try that.
Clips the corner. That's strike two. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Ball to strike.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And ball four, two aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get two runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely.
Oh.
Now a chance to do some damage.
stays alive.
Ball.
Still only one out here in the inning. Just missing there. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat
Oh,
speed
that was
these
the
days.
ball.
So many guys throwing in the upper
Damn it.
90s, and you see the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
2 on, 2 outs. And another ball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fastball for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Base hit, 1 run is in. Oh, the throw is wild. Everybody's going to be safe. Here comes the manager out of the
Oh, another one bites the dust.
Dan Altavilla won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
I need to
A new arm.
fix this crap.
Into the game, the righty, David Festa.
Going to be a tough matchup for him right here. Right-handed hitters have been having a lot of success against him so far this season.
Now a chance for Caleb Durbin.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Yeah, there's the strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And it's going to stay a strike.
Oh.
So that removes their last challenge. The 0-2. Line drive, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Two outs, runners at first and second. And next for the
Trying to fix this frame skippage. Bear with me. I need to stop this, but let me change these settings first so I can resume to these two settings. Stop it. We'll try that. So sorry about that, folks.
Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. Pulled hard.
Never had
It's a foul
encoding
ball.
errors, but I did update the NVIDIA drivers to the latest. I did that last night, actually.
The 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Justin Topa, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
Here you go.
1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. Nope, he held back. Foul ball there.
Doing, puppy? I hear you. I hear you chomping on your toy.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Anthony around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 13-2. Two aboard, 2 outs. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Right through there for a strike.
No, inside.
First and second, 2 now. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to third, Lewis. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around and 5 score.
Damn, son.
Inning number 8, the Red Sox. Back inside Fenway Park, ready to begin the 8th. Brooks Lee now at the plate.
Now pitching for the
Peyton
Red Sox.
Toley on to pitch here. This is his 3rd time out this year. And that's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Toley in his rookie season, 23 years old. And he was a 2nd-round pick in 2024. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. The changeup missing, and it's 2-2. Fastball almost got him there.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Throws to second. And now here is Emmanuel Rodriguez. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. That's a little high. Ball 1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The 1-2.
Ball, that's low.
And they'll do it again. Man at second. Outside low. And the count's full. And ball 4, 2 more.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most
Damn
umpires
it.
just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Gray, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Hey!
That was a strike, bud.
And the strike call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Here's a 1-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The relay, he'll score, and it's 13-3. So back to the top of the order. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. And that is foul. Rodriguez at second. Gray at first with no outs. Here's a high chopper, and that chance handled. Over to Story for one. Over to first, but he beats it. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Here comes the skipper. Now on the bump, Justin Slayton. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. That one ripped, but foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Abreu under it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The relay throw. The tag safe. Our score now 13-4. Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit. That pitch in for a strike.
That's why I play so aggressively. Because they can just slap on runs one after another. Whenever it wants.
This one in the air center field. Anthony settles underneath it. And that is that. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Inside, and that is ball 1. Now fly ball to right center. Rodriguez under it, and there's one down. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And next is the designated hitter, Cedar Rafaela. His righty-lefty splits there. Check swing went around. That's strike one.
Ball. Down.
Now quick throw to first. Yoshida dives back in safely. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Yoshida over at first with one away.
Ball 2.
Misses
Inside, ball
inside, and it's 3-2. Here goes the runner. So a walk
That pitch is in.
puts
Ball
runners at
4.
first and second. Here's Trevor Story
Up
now.
next for the Red Sox, shortstop Trevor Story.
Slider squirts away. Runners stay put. That's ball one. That one fell hard the other way. Move to second. Yoshida back on a dive. Two on, one out. On the ground, could be two.
Damn it.
Over to Martin. And it's a double play to end the inning. So one hit is all they get. Ninth inning coming up. The Red Sox on top here, 13-4. All set to start the ninth in this one.
I don't have anybody up.
Hitter for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Up next for the Twins, right fielder.
So up
James
next for Minnesota,
Outman.
James Outman. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And next for Minnesota, Austin Martin. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And caught on the warning track.
Benny hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Lee
That's a
stands
ball.
in here, takes ball one low. High fly ball, right field. Abreu under this one. And he'll put it away.
Whew, what a
The
slugfest.
Red Sox slug their way to a win in this one.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you all save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
And that's that. Sox win the first game in fucking fashion, 13-4. A slugfest for the Sox. Decent pitching. Helps win a game. That's for sure. Player of the game, Jaron Duran, 2 for 4 with 2 singles, but he had like 4 stolen bases. The win goes to Garrett Crochet, who pitched very well. It's perfect through 6. For the Twins, they get 4 runs on 6 hits. Joe Ryan gets a start. He falls to 1 and 7. Only goes 2 2/3, allowing 4 runs on 5 hits, striking out 3. And I was able to tag their bullpen quite a bit. Bunderberg got knocked around. For the Sox, 13 runs, 17 hits. Only struck out 6 times, 6 walks. I was focused, say the least. 5 RBIs for Wilyer Abreu and 4 for 5. 4 for 5. Also for Roman Anthony. Scored 3 runs. Rafael even got a triple. Romu Gonzalez and Trevor Story are the only ones to not get a hit, but Trevor got on base twice. Romy got on base. So everybody got on base. Even the pinch hitter. Bump those averages up again. 4 stolen bases once again for Jaron Duran, up to 58. Trevor Story getting in on it. 2 stolen bases. Crochet 7-3 now in the year. Went 7 strong innings, allowing 2 runs, 3 hits, struck out 7. And then Peyton Tolley got tagged for 2, but can you do? And that's that. Game 51 is in the books. We'll play game 52 coming up next. Sox back in the win column, 26-25. And the Twins fall to 18-33. Next game will be a Saturday afternoon game. Late afternoon. Sonny Gray on the hill. Went up against Taj Radley. Sonny's 4-4 with a 3.94 ERA. Radley is 4-2 with a 3.28 ERA. Sox winning their City Connects. Overcast skies on this Saturday afternoon. Oh, should see the ball pretty well. God damn it, what am I doing here? All right, we'll go with that. I'll take a quick break and we'll be back. So I hope you stick around for game 52. What's that sound? It's the sound of dead air. Sorry about that. I had to step away for a minute. All right, let's get the show on the road. I like these averages much better. This is all since I changed my hitting view.
Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston. Saturday afternoon action on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins
On the
Boston
show.
Red Sox.
Bradley's been dominant on the mound. Koss is still hot. Duran having a good game. Twins 18-33. Sox 26-25. Both third in their respective divisions. It is 68 degrees, overcast skies, and the wind blowing out to center. Duran batting .571 against the Twins this year. I like this. This is good. It's good. I like that this exists. Batting .353 against them. The scattering report. It's pretty cool. Everybody's a high strikeout risk. I like that game plan action.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started.
It's a lot of info.
And pitching here today, Sonny Gray. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible.
And it's a sunny gray day.
To attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Josh Bell, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Ball.
This one in the air. Durbin. And there's one down. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former second overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa. And that one hammered on its way. Gone.
You gotta be kidding.
Off the foul pole. Byron Buxton goes the opposite way. His 13th home run of the season, and the Twins get on the board first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Trevor Larnach in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the
Now,
success
they
rate
can make
goes
the
up.
sound of
That's
that
what they've been doing. It's made a
foul
big
pole.
impact for him in recent games.
Why can't they make the sound of a ball hitting the green
That one
monster?
pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Like, it's unmistakable, that sound. Like, if you're watching on TV or listening on the radio,
One out, base
if a
is
ball
empty
hits
and
that green
running.
monster, you
The
hear it.
second game of the series.
It's loud.
This one in the air, center field. Durant.
Just imagine a ball hitting a tin roof.
Batting fourth, first baseman Cody Clemens.
Cody Clemens, the next twin up to hit.
You know, like, really, like, sheet metal. One thing, and they've had it in the game before. I'm very sure about that. In like different editions of the show, and then in like after a patch it was gone.
Nobody on.
So I believe the sound exists. In this game it just sounds like it's hitting padding.
Hacks and misses. It's a
It
strikeout.
is most definitely not.
But the Twins
Except at the
strike
bottom.
first on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball
So
game.
the outfielders don't. Well, you got the scoreboard. The parts that aren't the scoreboard
And we're back here at Fenway Park. And on the hill for the Twins, Taj
padded, but you don't really get much padding out there. One thing I do like is their attention to detail. There you go. There's your padding. Out here too, but are all the dents. See, they took the time to put all those little divots into the green monster, which is awesome. That is detail that I appreciate. Because the green monster has way more divots than this. All the balls that have hit off of it over the years. You know. But man, when it hits off the wall over here, it's terrible. Even on the scoreboard it makes a sound.
MC. Duran made off with four.
What do you got?
stolen
Four
bases in his
seamer,
last
cutter,
game.
splitter, curve, and a sinker.
That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. Full count now. Swing.
Damn it.
And that's a strikeout.
Damn it.
Check out the Red Sox lineup. Collectively,
Fifth on
they're
that
swinging
one.
the bats really well right now,
That was
Chris.
ball
Scoring
4,
a
too.
lot of runs.
Indeed, it seems to be contagious right now. Top to bottom of this lineup, they just seem to be feeding off of one another. One thing I watched in their batting practice is, although they've been scoring a lot of runs lately, they're still paying attention to the details. A lot of balls back up the middle the other way, and that's really the building block for great offensive production.
On to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Anthony wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Strike 2.
Way late. There we go. Another hit for him. On a tear.
The tying run is on base.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas.
That's a ball.
Quick move to first.
No, he's in there.
Back in on the dive. And there's a ball.
Another ball.
The 2-1. Sliced hard but foul. Two down. Hitting the air out to center field. Buxton coming on. And that
Didn't look late to me. It looked dead on.
So 1 hit is all they get. On to the second from Fenway Park.
Even the graphic showed it.
Twins in front, 1-0. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in Boston, and now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Vic Caratini at the plate.
Victor Caratini.
Gray, more than 100 career wins on the mound. A former first-round pick back in 2011. And a swing and a miss. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Got
Batting
it.
7.
2 gone.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
James Outman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And the batter now, Brooks Lee.
Oh, come on.
Carrying well. Gone. His 7th home run of the season. And they add on. It's 3-0.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good.
Definitely not like last game.
And Tristan Gray. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-2. Out there to center. Durant on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. But the Twins bring in 2 on the homer. It's now 3-0. Back here in Boston. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Ball.
In the air, right field. Going back. Reaches
Oh,
over the
Paul
wall,
leaves.
and
Come
he's
on.
got it. Now here is Wilyer Abreu. Abreu knocked home 5 runs in his last game. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That's a
Abreu
check. Did he
checks
go?
his swing. Appeal down to third. Nope, he held back. Payoff pitch. That one drilled left field. And it's off the Green Monster. The throw in.
Nice.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. One out, and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground, a sliding stop, fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now it's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Ball 1.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball there. The 1-2.
Ball
Really
2.
good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 left for the Red Sox. They trail in this one 3-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's Byron Buxton. He's already homered in this game.
Byron Buxton.
Yep. Ball. That's down.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Trevor Larnach.
goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Twins retired in short order, but they lead at 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
And that's
No.
off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Catcher challenge will take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Strike 2. Ground ball right side. Gets to it with a slide. And very nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Duran, batting with one down, takes a strike. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous.
Oh, yeah. There we go, baby.
He'll take a jog around the bases. And they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1.
Just his third, but well needed.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ballgame.
One down. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durr grounded out his first time up.
Ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
Here's a 1-1. In the air, left field. Out, number 2.
Up next, for the
And here is
Red
Roman Anthony.
Sox, Roman Anthony.
Ball.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
You fool.
Rip.
Nice.
Glove it. It's by.
Another hit for him. Another multi-hit.
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox.
2 in a row.
Center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball.
Ball.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Anthony, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing
Oh.
and a miss. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to the left.
Damn it.
Lee. They get the force Third out, and that ends the frame.
But
Red Sox pick up a run on the homer.
we chipped at it a little bit.
You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Cody Clemens.
Ball.
Here we go, Sonny. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Ball. No.
This
that's
is off the
outside.
plate. Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 2. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Lewis in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Grounded to third, could be 2. Durbin to second, and that's 2.
Nice.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Beauty.
Here's the catcher, Victor Caratini.
Ah.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, left field. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, save. He beats it.
Hey.
Wow.
So up next, James Outman.
Speed of 9.
A single and a run scored so far. That one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses, and the count is 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at second.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Durant on his way over, brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
You know, the Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
1 up, 1 down. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Doubled in his first debut. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That one ripped.
Oh yeah. Go, 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 go.
And they cut into the deficit.
Abreu is just on a tear this series. 6 for 7.
Like lightning fast hands to be able to hit
On
that
fire.
velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate.
Oh, yeah.
In my experience,
Good spot for it.
looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Nice.
One down. And next for the Red Sox, Trevor Story. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Oof.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Yeah, he did.
Here's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball. Two down, bases empty, but one run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Ground ball left side, and foul ball.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
That one misses. Full count now. And he walked
That's
him.
the ball.
Well, a
Take the
breaking
base.
ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Man at first. And here is Masataka Yoshi. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Go
Out
to
on the
second.
tag.
Oh.
There. And that ends the inning. Boston
Wow.
getting closer thanks to the homer.
Yeah, I was taking the lead, too.
Top of the fifth. And now for the Twins, Brooks Lee. Close
Ball.
one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Yeah.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. So up next for Minnesota, Tristan Gray. Fly to center his first time. Fair ball.
Oh, yeah, it's the fifth inning. This is when the computer likes to fucking string together hits and take the lead further. And
Really good
fifth and
swing
sixth
right there.
inning,
A pitch that he knew he could handle.
historically.
Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Casas steps on the bag, and that is a big first out. Byron Buxton, the next Twin up to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
He's
No,
got a
that's
base
the ball.
open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were set.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Runners in the corners here, 1 away. Trevor Larnach, the next Twin up to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the
No.
plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Damn it.
2 on, 1 out. Fouled off left side.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Thought about it.
Buxton on the run. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. The Twins trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the fifth. To third. Durbin over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Twins 4 and the Red Sox 2. We head to the bottom of the fifth. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
Foul ball there. That one ripped right center field. And that gets down into the gap. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a lead.
A Massa double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Taj Bradley. Cody Funderburk gets the ball now.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Duran in the box, lays off for ball one. Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back.
There we go.
Center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He scores. It's 4-3.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Oh, yeah.
Caleb Durbin up next to the Red Sox. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
And he'll two. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a high fly.
There we go.
Buxton under it. He's got it. Runner tags for third. Relay throw. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
So no one on after the sac fly. Roman Anthony will hit next. He's 2 for 2. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He's been great in this
Good
one.
swing, man.
Coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
No, it didn't.
Line drive. Larnach takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox.
First baseman, Tristan Casas.
That's in
Yep.
there. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. Got him swinging. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. 5 innings complete, and we are tied 4-4. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And now here is Cody Clemens.
Now pitching for the
Tanner
Red Sox.
Houck on the pitch here. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Well, these Twins, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Tied at 4.
No.
Swinging a high fly ball in the air left field. Grabs it right up against the wall.
For the Twins, third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Here's Royce Lewis.
No. Down.
Out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Twins, catcher.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Caratini now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and now 2 gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. James Outman, the next Twin up to hit. There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the K.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Yes, sir. All right, I'll be right back. I need a drink.
Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Dan Altavilla. 32nd appearance. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez.
Catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That clips a quarter.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass in the ball.
This one in the air, right field.
Down. Yeah, that's a double.
Over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting.
Myself a tasty root beer.
A lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Ooh, right on the chalk. Gotta love that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Right side, hard hit. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Story in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And that's in for a strike. And the count even 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Shit.
Blake with the swing there.
Yeah, he hits those top corner. Top and the side. Fuck, yo.
Strikes. Huge strikeout there. So digging in, Romy Gonzalez. He is
Like just
struck out.
hitting all the corners. Painting it
Ball off the plate.
on that at bat.
Go ahead run in scoring position.
Weird.
Just missed. That one hammered left field. That's got a chance.
Oh, yeah.
To score from third. 5-4 now as they take the lead. Now the tag is-
Oh, really?
Time for two. And the inning
Bullshit. He's got a speed of 71.
is
Give me a
Red
break.
Sox 5 and the Twins 4. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at Fenway Park, and now for the Twins, Brooks Lee. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Here we go.
And that's down a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Of course it
now
does.
The tying run is into scoring position.
How many times have we seen this shit happen?
Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And next for
Set your watch to it.
Tristan Gray. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. The throw home.
Of course he misses them.
All tied again, 5-5.
Bullshit.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Bell stands in now and watches strike one.
Computer will string together a hit after a hit to take the tie or the lead.
In the dirt. And And the runner holds. That's out to center field. Durant gets under it. He's got it. And there's one down. Go ahead run on base. Byron Buxton now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second. Heads.
Look how aggressive that shit is.
Throw comes in quickly. Holds that go-ahead run at third. And there's still one away. Go-ahead run is at third. Trevor Larnach. The next twin up. Manager out of the...
For the Red Sox, number 43, Patrick.
Right through there for a strike. Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Strike two.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That misses the zone.
Or a ball.
And it's 1-2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Now here's a flare.
Look at this shit.
And it stays
Look at this shit.
Runner from third in to score. And they take the lead in the seventh.
Oh my. Oh.
Over his head. He scores all the way
Wow.
from first. So just a brutal...
Can't make this shit up. Double to right, left for a single. Then you get one out. Grounded to center for a single. Then a double. 3 hits, 3 runs and 4 hits. My ass.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Clemens. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Man at second.
Jet, man.
Splits the plate, and it's 0-2. Got it. Now 2 out.
Let's take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive.
Jesus Christ, really?
This one's got a chance. And it bangs off the monster. In comes the run from second. And in at second with an RBI double. So runner at second, 2 down. Victor Caratini, the next twin up to hit.
Ball, that's too low.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here.
What the fuck?
I really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The XM low wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And it's off the inside edge.
My ass.
And that is ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. They bring 9.
Well, that was a bunch of crap.
6 come around.
For Minnesota,
We're back in a new pitcher here to start. Bottom of the 7th, Justin Topa out for the 30th time this year. Yoshida leading things off and takes the strike.
Unbelievable.
Ball.
That's ripped into the outfield.
But it's going to be caught.
Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. So back to the top of the order. Now here is Jaron Duran. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2.
Oh, right through his legs.
And it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away. And next for the Red Sox, Caleb Durbin. Now quick throw to first. Duran dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
How many is that? His fourth. Again, a forced stolen base game.
Here's a 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one way inside. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. One left for the Red Sox. Welcome back.
That was
and
pathetic.
Take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 63, Justin Slayton.
And first offering is fouled off. Right side, Casas. He steps on the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field, pretty well struck, and it hits off the monster. Back to the top of the order now. Here's Josh Bell. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. Now it's going to be Byron Buxton. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors.
Ball 1.
Slate, 28 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And now 2 aboard. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, David Vesta.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
This to third, Lewis. Fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Next to hit, Carlos Narvaez. 1 for 3. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right field.
Pound him inside with good velocity. Doesn't sound right.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
Oh, that was a ball. Very good.
That one finds the corner, and it's 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th
Look at
inning.
that. Just touches it.
And it stays fair. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Trevor Story. 0 for 3 in this one. That's off the inside corner. And 1-1. Abreu off of first with 2 away. Ripped to short. That is the inning. It's the all set to start the 9th in this one. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. And first off, is fouled off.
Ball.
We'll say I had a couple chances to push across runs, but I didn't. I failed to do that.
Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Aye.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Durant takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. Victor Caratini getting ready to hit.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Strike 2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. It's the Twins 10 and the Red Sox. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Ball 1.
Outside low, and the count is 2-0. Next offering upstairs.
Right down the middle, next pitch.
That one
That's a
misses.
ball. Take
So
your
a
bait.
leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder.
Was down the middle, but low.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida.
Get over, you ass!
First, and he's back in on a dive.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the...
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. No throw. He's in there safely.
Easy swipe a second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Come on.
One away.
Oh my god. That throw.
Up next for the
Back to the top of the order. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jaron Duran. That's in there.
One more time.
No, that's a ball. Too low.
One out and a runner at second here in the last half of inning number 9. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to.
That one is absolutely belted, and it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. In comes the run from second. Not in time. He's safe.
Picks himself up at RBI. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. And nobody's going to stop him on the bases today.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Here's your one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up.
Ball.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
To the right side, Gray. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Well, a run comes across the score right there, but
Cole Sands on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it.
Yeah, four-seamer cutter, splitter serve, and a sinker.
See if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Anthony in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Sands looking to reach double-digit saves on the year. The Twins trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Inside. And that's ball 2. That one ripped left field. That's going back. Back some more. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins even this series up in a game apiece.
Damn it.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how
I had opportunities. Not gonna lie. But that 6-run seventh killed it. Killed it. Thanks, Tanner Houck. Player of the game goes to Brooks Lee. Went 3 for 4 with a home run and a double. For the Twins, they get 10 runs on 16 hits. Home runs from Buxton, Lee, Caratini. Buxton hitting his 13th. Taj Briley gets the start, does not get the decision. He went 4 innings, allowing 3 runs and 6 hits. Struck out 3, and I was able to touch up their bullpen, but my bullpen got touched up more. Dan Altavia gets the win. He goes 2-0 in relief. Cole Sands gets his 10th save of the year. For the Sox, 7 runs on 12 hits. Got home runs from Duran and Abreu, his 10th. Duran with 5 stolen bases. Scored 3 runs. He went 4 for 5. That average has gone way up. Another good game for Roman Anthony and Wilyer Abreu. 2 for 5 for Anthony. Abreu 3 for 4. Brings that average way up to 320 now. But he gets a fielding error. It's first. Could cost him a gold glove. Sonny Gray gets the start. He went 5 innings, allowing 4 runs, 7 hits. Struck out 4. But Tanner Houck, actually, yeah, and Sandoval, both of them, screwed it up for me. Houck gets the loss. He's 0-1 in relief. Ugh. And that's it. Game 52 is in the books. Sox lose it 10-7. Twins even up the series, a game apiece. We'll play game number 53 next and finish up the series. I gotta win the series. It's a Sunday afternoon game. We have Connolly early going up against Simon Woods Richardson. Early is 3-3 with a 4.25 ERA. Woods Richardson is 2-5 with a 3.88 ERA. And after this day, oh shit. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. I gotta restart this game. A high scoring affair. But after this game, the Sox will get a day off, and then they head, they stay home, and Atlanta comes into town for 3. That's going to be a tough one.
Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
There we go. Back on track. Sox now 10 out of first, 26-26. Twins improved to 19-33. They're looking for their 20th win of the season. And in that wild card, Sox now 1.5 games behind the Astros. Damn. At least I've scored more than I've allowed. Well, Hall of Fame level is no joke, I'm telling you. But anything lower, and it wouldn't be fair. Sundays are the Yellow City Connects. I don't know why the hat didn't change colors. It's a Sunday afternoon game at Fenway Park. Partly cloudy skies. Connolly early, the lefty going up against Simeon Woods Richardson, the righty. Give Narvaez the day off. Give Romy the day off. The left foot Durbin. Got an idea. I got an idea. Okay. When Contreras is the catcher. Because both my starting catchers suck. All right, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. We are back. We're doing well out there on this pre-Thursday. Pre-Friday. And yeah, we got game 3, the last game of this 3-game series. It's all even up. It's the rubber match. Hopefully the Sox can pull it off. So let's get it going. Buxton back in the lineup.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Boston Red Sox.
74 degrees, partly cloudy skies, wind blowing in from left. All right, let's get it going.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started.
Beautiful day for baseball.
And getting the start for the Red Sox, Connolly early. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So
That's a ball.
You look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Rip towards third. And an easy out to start the game. Let's take a look at our lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance.
Except for yesterday's game.
Dangerous. If they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to
Or
have
that's all they did was score.
adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going. This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Here's Josh Bell. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much.
I correct a mistake here.
That one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the runner holds. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2 now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now the Red Sox back here at Fenway. And now here's the starter for Minnesota, Simeon Woods Richardson. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know,
I am the warrior.
some guys guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Ball.
Swings through that.
That's a ball.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses.
Ball
So a
four. Take
leadoff
your base.
walk.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Caleb Durbin will hit next. 2 for 7 in the series so far. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike.
Oh my God.
Tag out. It's
Really?
Such a quick and fast
It is.
swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
hammered. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Stepping in, Wilyer Abreu. Now this one gets away from the catcher, and the runner stays where he is. Quick toss to first. Durbin back in on a dive. Abreu with a homer in his last game.
That's a ball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Man at first, one away.
Oh my God.
Struck him out, and now two gone.
Batting fourth, center field.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Roman Anthony, with 6 hits in the series coming into this one. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Back in Boston, and now for the Twins, Brooks Lee. Lee matched a homer in his last game. On the ground to the left. Whips it to Casas. One out in the second. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Catcher Ryan Jeffers.
Ball. No score here in the second. Check swing called strike. And that is strike one. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone, but once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
And next for Minnesota, James Outman. Out towards right center field, Abreu on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Quick one.
And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Bottom of the second. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting sixth, first baseman Tristan Casas.
Now batting Tristan Casas, second in the American League in hitting. Casas in his fourth year, batting sixth in today's lineup. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. In the air to left center. Outman under it. And there's one away. One out man at first. And next for the Red Sox, Trevor Story. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. What a stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Yeehaw!
And there's a foul ball. That one is upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
1-2 here.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And one away in the top of the third. Tristan Gray, the next twin up to hit. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Why didn't he move?
Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around.
He just stood there.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the
I'm
opposite
pulling
way.
on the stick, man.
He didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Here's Byron Buxton. Struck out swinging his first time. Hard liner. Reaching for it and brings it in. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Hey!
This to third, Lewis. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Masataka Yoshida up next.
Not making him pitch.
3 for 9 of the series coming in. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Ripped to short. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Now pitching for
Number
Minnesota.
78.
Oh, somebody got hurt.
In the game now after the injury.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Durant in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Started after it, appeal to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end. Back here at Fenway, now it's the Twins DH, Josh Bell.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike
Gave that to me.
over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning. Here's Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1. Swung on, belted. Into the monster seats and gone.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. James Outman, the next Twin up to hit. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Late on that fastball. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 on, 1 out.
That's the ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 away. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And now the first baseman, Tristan Gray. That catches the corner.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 out.
Oh, that one rides up and in. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you.
Larner in the box again, takes the strike. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. On the ground at first. Casas takes it himself, and they're happy to. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Ball high.
Outside.
No, that missed.
And now 3-0.
Right down the middle.
That one
Oh.
misses. So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
That's ripped into the outfield. And there's one down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Roman Anthony. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball
And Chris, his
outside.
home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league.
Let's go, Roman.
Out towards right center.
There we go. That's a run.
And it one-hops the wall.
Oh.
Coming home.
Why didn't you go to
He
frickin'
will
second?
score. It's 5-1. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one
That's a
close. Ruled a ball. Ball 1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Anthony round second on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners.
That was weird.
After a 1-out single.
Never seen that play.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Runners in the corners here. 1 away. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Line drive. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. That one hops off the wall and should score at least 1. The relay to the plate.
Oh, of course. It's got to be dead on.
But 1 run does score.
That's a load of crap.
And we're back here at Fenway
My
Park.
throws are offline
Well, after putting up a
half the
nice inning
time.
on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown.
No, they're going
inning.
to score
Don't
5
give
more
up.
runs just to keep it out of reach.
Get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Yeah, imagine that. Worst hitting team in baseball.
That one pushed foul.
Had so many lucky
And of course,
bloopers
sometimes
and
you need to be patient as an offense.
hits
And let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Ball,
That
ball.
misses the zone. Ball 2. And there's a
Ball.
ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Got it. Looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Josh Bell at the plate now.
Yeah. Ball.
Out towards right center field. Abreu in position. And there's 2 away. Royce Lewis, the next twin up to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one hammered. And it's off the green monster. Now he launches a throw over his head.
see, that's bullshit.
Ball didn't get too
I'm
far.
dead to right, and he
Well,
runs
that's just an unacceptable.
because he the computer fucking knew he was gonna overthrow it. That is such bullshit. Dead to rights. Yeah, my ass.
Just kind of lackadaisical in getting it back into the infield, and there's really no excuse for that.
Hey,
Turned a
ah.
simple single into a runner in scoring position.
No.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. There's a line drive. To
Down,
left
get
field.
down.
He dives,
Yes.
but he can't make the catch. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Yoshida in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Cody Funderburk, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go.
Nope.
Altavilla also throwing.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Not swinging, not swinging.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
That one hurts right there, as they couldn't take care of the bottom of the order to start this inning. You turn the lineup over. Now this inning's set up to be something big for this offense.
Swing.
Oh,
high fly
come
ball left
on.
field. 1 away. And stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. Pickoff moves to second. Connor Falefa dives back in.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner edges away at second. And that one fouled off.
Late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Come on. Get out, get out, get out. All right.
And that is foul.
Jesus.
Two on, 1 out. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-2. That one missed. Ground ball up the middle. Lee. Oh, a great flip. There's one. On the first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Next to hit, Wilyer Abreu.
That missed. That's the ball.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Last half of inning number 5. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Damn
Really
it.
going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Now quick throw to first. Durbin dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
Damn it.
Oh, this guy competes hard. We see
Monkey
the
balls.
there.
Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game.
Yeah.
Digging in.
Let's not.
Ryan Jeffers.
Minnesota catcher Ryan Jeffers.
5-run fourth.
Now pitching for
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher,
number
Cutter Crawford.
50.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
He swings and fouls one off. 0-1 down. And that one fouled off. Close
No,
one,
that missed.
called
That's the ball.
Ball 1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Come and get a piece of the pie. Gonna foul off every pitch you throw. Make you go full.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
How about another foul ball? Why not?
Next pitch is
ball.
downstairs.
Really good take.
Well, he made me
Those are
win.
2 strikes.
3-2.
And a foul ball.
Gonna foul off everything you
5 foul
throw
balls in this at bat so far, and these 2 are going
until I get a walk or a
You can
hit.
see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch.
There
Even though
is the
hasn't
hit.
been a ball in play yet.
And that gets down for a base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be
Hold it.
thrown and ends up collecting a hit. So up next for Minnesota, James Outman.
Back.
Nice pitch.
Strikeout.
Nice
Here it is,
pitch.
and a 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
One out man at first. Here's the second baseman, Austin Martin. Line drive, base hit.
Shallow crap.
They fired in quickly.
2 shallow
So it's
hits.
First and second with only 1 away.
Up next for the
And now for the Twins, Tristan Gray. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
Pretty fired up.
Oh, that's down.
That one lifted to left. Yoshida on the move. He's got it. And there are 2 outs. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's Trevor Larnach. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing, caught strike. Strike 1. The Twins trying to break this one open. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ain't no thing.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that'll do it. Twins strand a pair. They're still out in front 5-2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th.
Funderburk.
Pitcher on the mound, Cody Funderburk.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry
He
this
has
team
no
to
energy.
later
He's been
innings.
pitched every game this series.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
No, that's out.
Are you in the red? No, I thought he was already in the red. I was like, damn, one pitch.
This one in the air, center field.
Come
And
on.
quick out number 1.
Up next for
Good swing. Good swing.
He's 2 for 2.
Need to chip away. Come on.
Just missed. The Red Sox trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, right field. Larnach settles under it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Tristan.
And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Right through there for a strike. Out to short, Lee. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They trail at 5-2.
1, 2, 3.
here at Fenway Park. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Buxton, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Right side, hard hit. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
On an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball.
Going to count 1-2. In the air, left field. That one gets down.
Why doesn't the outfielder or infielder move? I know this whole fucking reaction thing, man, is bullshit. Ugh.
Very well in this one.
They just stand there like paralyzed for seconds. And I'm moving the joystick. I'm moving it.
Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit.
As soon as they hit it. And the outfielder or infielder both
Ball.
just stand there and let the ball roll right past them.
Runner on the go. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Bum, bum.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there are two down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That one at the knees for a strike. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Twins wind up stranding one, and it remains 5-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Anthony Banda hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Here's Trevor Story.
Slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and a circle change.
Wood.
Here's your 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Gray settles underneath it. And there's one down. Here is Isaiah Kiner Falefa, 1 for 2.
Second baseman, Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Dan Altavilla, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Rogers, a left-hander, also throwing.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Fly ball down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2-1 now. There's a strike.
2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
It's a ball.
Out towards right center field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox.
Masataka Yoshida.
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Cedar Rafaela looking for a 2-out spot with the bases empty. Rafaela in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Play made, that ends the inning. Here in Boston, we go to the 8th. Ryan Jeffers now at the plate.
Now pitching for
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Garrett Whitlock.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Here comes the 0-1. And there's a strike. Good hitter at 98. Ripped on the ground to second. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
for the Twins, left fielder.
So digging in, James Outman. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Ball, that's out.
That's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And next for Minnesota, Austin Martin. 1 for 3.
Fix. What's this?
And the sweeper misses. Outman over at first with 1 away. Oh, great stop from his knees. The throw on the money. Nice play.
Well, credit the base.
I wasn't about to try for a double play.
Beating the throw to second, but they don't give up. Continue to try to complete what would be a double play, and they get the trail runner on the backside. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good play. You'll take it.
Tristan Gray, the next Twin up to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Yeah!
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
On the ground. Whips it to Casas, and that's the 3rd out. It's the Twins 5 and the Red Sox 2. On to the bottom of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
There we go.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Shall we try to make it a triple?
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now.
All he does is steal bases for me.
Get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now all it takes is perhaps a
Don't make it triple. Don't make it a triple.
Runner goes again. That's it for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The 0-2.
Ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Fuck me.
Inside to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Man, it's
Damn.
so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end, most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Abreu in the box with one away as he takes ball one. This one in the air, center field. Buxton should have this one and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Just ahead of the throw. He scores. 5-3 now.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to.
The new pitcher in the game, Taylor Rogers.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Sweeper, sinker, and a four-seamer.
Anthony
Hey
gets
now.
out of the way of the first pitch. Rogers.
Oh, he floated that right in front of my eyes. Damn
He
it.
joined the team as a free agent. 2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Fights
Another
it off,
floater.
we'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 9th inning coming up. It's the Twins 5 and the Red Sox 3. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back now at Fenway. We go to the 9th. Trevor Larnach getting ready to hit. That misses,
That's the ball.
and that's ball 1.
I don't think so.
Behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is over.
Yeah.
So they've still got both their challenges. That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. So up next, Byron Buxton. Swing and a foul straight back. Now the 0-1.
That's inside. That's the ball.
Bottom of the zone and a called
Ooh.
strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the 9th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4.
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the 9th. It's the Twins 5 and the Red Sox 3. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Cole Sands.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down. Out of here with the W.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Yeah, it's probably a strike, but I got 2 challenges.
Stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Did not go. Too low, and it's ball 3. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Come on, he's due.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball. And
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Splitter comes and the bottom just falls out of it.
The tying run at the plate.
That's the ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Quick move to first, and he's back in on the dive. The Twins trying to close out a 2-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. 3-2 now.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Sharp grounder, that's through for
There we go, there we go. Come on.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at that coming up now.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. Here's Story now. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Contreras headed home. Here's the throw. Safe. He beat the tag. And they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you could come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Bottom of the 9th, 1-run game, 2 on. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. He's trying for third. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Save at second with a stolen base.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. Runners at second and third and 1 out. And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. Golden opportunity right here. And that's it for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Just in case.
The winning run on second base. And that one finds its way through. One runs in.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Throw is offline. This one's over. And the Red Sox
Fucking A.
win 6-5.
When you're down 2
Oh,
in the ninth inning, the
aggressive
odds are
base running
definitely
paid off.
against you, but they found a way to come up with some big hits. They scored 3 runs for the win. What an
Holy
incredible
crap.
way to finish this ball game.
He's good in the clutch. The scattering report said that. I don't even know if he was being waved home. Wow. Well, that's a wrap, folks. Sox.
5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire
Took him 9 to do it, but we win it and win the series.
So long.
Wow, what a series. It was nothing but a slugfest for both teams. It had decent pitching here and there and everywhere. But damn, what a game. Sox chipped away and was able to that was a good play. Sedane. A highlight reel is terrible. I want to see if he was being waved. Yeah, he was being waved. I don't steal those bases. We don't score. Or maybe we just tie it. Player of the game goes to Trevor Story. My hero. For the Twins, they get 5 runs on 12 hits. A lot of hits. Home runs from Tristan Gray and Royce Lewis. Simeon Woods Richardson gets the start. He only went 2 2/3, allowing just 2 hits, but he left with an injury, undisclosed. And I was able to tag their bullpen when I needed to and come off with a win. Cole Sands gets the loss. He falls to 2 3. For the Sox, we got 6 runs on 10 hits. I walked 4 times, only struck out 6. It was a low strikeout affair this whole series. I'm proud of that. No home runs. No extra base hits. They were all singles? Wow. I won the game on singles, 10 hits. Crazy. Well, no extra base hits, apparently. Trevor Story and Jaron Duran. Romy Gonzalez stolen bases when they needed it. Connolly early gets to start. Another rough outing for him. 5 innings of work, 5 runs on 8 hits. Struck out 4. Garrett Whitlock gets the win. He improves to 1 3. Going a nice 2 innings and only allowing a hit and 3 strikeouts. So that ends the series, and game number 53 is in the books. We will play the Atlanta Braves next. That was the series the Sox just finished up tonight in real life. What is the front office going to tell me? Stuff I don't care about. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. So we will be playing this series tomorrow, so hope you definitely join me then for this 3-game series. Hopefully we can win another series. The Tuesday night game, we got Brian Bayo going up against Chris Sale. Ranger Suarez and Spencer Schwellenbach in game number 2, and then the finale, Crochet going up against Reynaldo Lopez. So again, I don't know how Schwellenbach is, but I had to face them in this series, Sale and Reynaldo, and lost those games, fortunately. But the Sox improved 27-26. Braves coming into Fenway 29-25. Sox do not gain any ground. Still 10.5 out of the East. Tied for that wild card spot. The Astros. Yeah, I mean, the Sox are not a good team this year. And even in this video game, they're terrible. And part of it's user input. I'll admit that. I'm not the best at taking pitches when I need to. But Hall of Fame is it's a tough difficulty. It's a tough one. And like I said earlier, all my sliders are default. I don't have anything juiced. Nobody's juiced. And like I said, we play Hall of Fame and Hall of Fame. All-Star, these are all just, way too easy. I would kill them every game. Well, not every game, but you know what I mean. It would be a blowout. The Hall of Fame it's a good difficulty. It is challenging, but I like the challenge, and I love baseball, so I'm going to win some and lose some with a team that is not as good as the Red Sox. Blue Jays, man. What the hell, 38-16. Well, boys and girls, we must call it an evening. I thank you for stopping in and stopping by tonight. And if you like what you hear, like what you see, I definitely hope you subscribe and follow, like. You can find me either here on YouTube or here on Twitch at the same time. Technology. So until then, you have a great rest of your evening. We'll see you next time. Stay safe. Have a good night. Peace.